Is this working? There we go. Ugh. Hmm. I do want to test the widget. Okay, so the widget kind of works. It's not making a noise, though. But funny enough, that should actually play a sound. And which, fun fact, it is not. Okay. Suppose I'll just be, hopeful. Hopeful.
Did happen, forget I had funny mic on. Whoops. Get down to business. Alright, so far we got, what, 2 satellites? What I consider 3, I guess, technically. That guy should... Surprised it's still connecting. Rather impressed. Won't lie. I might try doing these things, because it's not very difficult. If I'm reading the contract right. I just really have to fly by and kind of hope that I get it right. In flight above 1800, 1815, 18500. That's doable. I've done this before. I'll do it again. Uh, that was weird. My crisp muted itself. That was. I shouldn't do that. Quite frankly, I'm not even sure how I did that. Anywho, time to throw something in space again. Another satellite. uh. Hello, darling. If you noticed, you are now lead moderator. This gives you special permissions whenever you are just watching the stream. You can do advanced stuff, essentially, I guess. I don't really know. That is what I'm told, though. According to the internet. Of Twitch itself, Twitch did tell me that. I'm assuming Twitch was right. Oh, there's actions. Oh, heck yeah. How's your trip, dear? Having fun? Somewhat test. Oh, it's so not aerodynamic. Oh my god. Look, theoretically. No, I'll just eat it. It's fine. It's the bobcat I have to try. Wait. What if I... Oh no. Oh wait, this needs fix. all the actions aren't here though, so I have to. Okay. All I've got to do is throw Bobcat out into an escape trajectory out of Kerbin. Preferably with this stuff so I can do some science. am under the assumption that it will work. I need to test it, so I need... Maybe pull this guy off and this guy. The Bobcat. Oh, Jesus. Fine, I'll grab the 18. But if I'm gonna do that, I am gonna do that because that looks hideous. I should just... decouple like everything as soon as I can. Get rid of it. See, because now I gotta do that. That's nonsense. 2. I think 2 worked, right? This one on each swivel. And then underneath swivel, I put a thumper and connect 4 other thumpers. Slightly heavier. Compared to the thumper, 250 versus 3. Quite frankly, I should drop this and add a Bobcat. That. Is this the only one that fits? I forgot that's the only one that fits. I need like 4,000 to get out of orbit. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, hold on. Let's make this 4 like I planned. Oh, look at that. Starts that. Why are there 2 decouplers? Okay, so these all go off. dismiss those. I'm assuming this has more fuel than these guys. I'll have to drop them off before. But okay. These guys, drop those off. Once that guy goes out, drop that guy off. Okay, I need fins. The trickiest part. Okay, this does gimbal. Okay. Let's add this to this guy first, and how much are thumpers? 150. Those are not worth saving. Okay. This should be plenty to get me out of Kerbin. Kerbin's orbital plane. If I take off now, I'll still be in line of that guy. Let's see how I can probably turn. Be, somewhere that way, I guess. Uh-oh. Won't lie, that wobbly bit was a little. Those aren't connected right. That's weird. I'm a little confused about that part. Hopefully we can make do. Why did it do that? What? Interesting. Okay, drop that off. Once this dropped off, I don't know why I did that. That was weird. I'm running out though. I don't know if I'll make it. Come on. Yay. Oh, okay. Sure, settings are good. Okay, we're getting there. Perfect. If I'm not mistaken, slightly off course of that one. Perfect. Suppose we're too close then. Maybe it just won't work at all. I'll have to figure that out later. Locked or invalid parts? Oh, the Bobcat. Yep, I did test out the Bobcat, so I don't have that anymore. Oh yeah, that's not happening. I'm glad so far I've used drones, because that means I think I still have all 5. I've only got 4. Do I need to hire a 5th, or do I have a 5th one in the works? What do I have? Pilot, engineer, scientist, pilot. You're good. I'm tempted for this guy. I'll take him. Sure. Aha. So I'll need this one. Has a pretty good decoupler. A hinge. I don't really know if I need that part. I should get this one because it'll give me hopefully sometime access to this one. The fuel systems would be pretty nice actually. I don't need these guys. The Bobcat was actually rather nice, though, I won't lie. If I want to get to the Mun, I'll need this. Right? I don't have landing gear, do I? I do. What do these look like? Oh, that's all I need. I don't need anything fancier than this. Okay. Let's do... This would be pretty cool, actually. Actually, that's not useful for me right now. I don't have... They can't go EVA unless they're on Kerbin. I have to... This would be good for planes, but I definitely want... I really want this decoupler. Advanced nose cones. Let's do that. Alright. I want to get to the Mun. I need something with at least... about 5,000 thrust. More if I want to be... If I want to try seeing if I want to bring them back. Yes. Okay, is this the right one? Should I even... idea will be to come back. I don't think this swivels though. It's a big engine. I could use that one. I should have found a propellant. Oh no, actually I could just use this to nudge. Okay. Okay, then I'll do it like that. With the... Okay, so they're already a thing. All right. I'll need an extra spot. I don't want that much space. These hold 2. Let's go with that. Gonna look a bit silly coming down, but we'll work with it. I've got a scientist, good. Oh, but wait. I need an engineer for that though, either way. They can't go EVA. No point in doing that. Oh, I actually need something like this. Is this a rescue pod? I'm using it actually as a Mun lander. Funny enough. I want to bring a scientist so I can do an one of these in Mun orbit and one on the Mun, which thank you for reminding me. That's got a little bit more complicated. Okay. Because then I also want the surface bay. Darn. Kind of throws off the little look I had. Does this fit on top? Interesting. Not that I'm going to do that. Welcome back, by the way. I figured I'd make it to the Mun since I got right next to nothing else to do. I keep making it into Kerbin orbit. Let's see what I can do about the Mun. And once I get to the Mun... Alright, I don't know what that is. I did see that word while looking at this. I don't know what that means. What is that? Oh. Oh, that's... Thank goodness. Thank you for filling me in. That is a... that is a good plus. If I do this, open the doors. I can add everything on this side, so I don't have to add a service bay. But I'll need a battery. This can hold 50 charge. It's not very much. Or if I want to keep it safe, I can do it like this. Not the prettiest, but I mean, presumably this would make it. But now I've made a dart that will really want to flip over back in re-entry. It's fine. I'll have to add something. I'll have to add more to make... Oh, wait, I have these? I thought this was the next upgrade. I could have got this last stream. I wasn't aware of this. I thought that was the next... Dang. Whoops. Ha. Uh-oh. I did. I just reviewed them, which is why I have those now. Uh-oh. I've messed up. Oh, that's all I had. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Let's add all my science stuff. come to think of it, this does not need to be. Ta-da! That's all the science I can do now. That's one little guy. This will not be what gets me on the run. It's too tall. If I do it like that, let's do... Ooh. What am I thinking? Coupling. What is this? $250, $260. I'll do this one by 3. Or I can do... No, I want this engine. This is gonna look insane. Give it a chance. I may be also able to do something else, which I'll get to in just a moment. Or should I swap those? This drains 6.1 and that would give this about 15 seconds. Or each of those a little bit longer. Holy smokes. Because this might need to be stronger. Where's the mun? I don't think it needs to be stronger. I need it to be rather light, though. We'll test this out first. That's cool. They don't even... Okay. I guess those are my landing gear. I mean, unless I can, like... No, can't do that because then it's going to start blocking these guys. That's not too bad. Swivel can act as landing gear because I can kind of just modify those. As long as I don't hit too hard, I'll be able to get back out too. I will have to absolutely modify this. Coupling. Do a long one, get out of the way. Or fuselage, payload. I can save that entire craft. Okay. Wait, to get back, let me refer to my menu. To get back, I'll need just about the same amount. I feel like that's a little incorrect. I wouldn't need as much velocity. What the fuck is it called? Delta V, that's what it's called. I don't need as much delta V as I need. Oh, and this is already 2 size. Actually. That's that's the okay. And then what I can do is it's just me a bunch of these. Because I think for this mission, I'm gonna take off. I need something to turn it and stuff, though. This is gonna be such a scuffed mission. Such a scuffed mission. Because I'm gonna use Reliance to help boost up. 250 versus... Okay, maybe I will use Thumper. Oh, I'm a doof. I'm thinking... Ignore me. I'm thinking I saw the Bobcat that I had a test earlier. The Bobcat destroyed Thumper and would have been way better right now. I'll use Reliance to get up there with help from these guys. Let's go ahead and mark that guy there with these decouplers. There we go. What? Just really heavy. Not helping that is not moving up at all. Okay, so theoretically, should I use Thumpers then? They're lighter, but it's not nearly enough to get me where I want to be. I need this to be swivel. Maybe swivel doesn't need to be that much. Wait, I said I was gonna use Thumper. I said that. I forgot. Okay, let's take you off. Put you back up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's hat this. Wait, I remember you said that would actually defeat the point. That is not helpful. What if I just decouple it again? Kind of do the same takeoff as I did before. This is too heavy. Let's have these guys. I need to fill a full thing of that. Okay. Let's see where this goes wrong before I keep trying to figure out other things. Because clearly this thing's not liking what I'm putting down. I'd love to know why. I do need lots of heavy lifters. What? I can literally see it. Wait, why is it doing that? Okay, now I'm a little confused. Is that not the right... Should I do a different one? Oops, I just clicked out. Am I really gonna have to strut it? I don't know if this is a normal thing. Bucko. Is this more stable now? Do I have to add more? Because you got a big head. It might be gonna have a big head. Well, if I can't do that, do I attempt to bring him back? Maybe not yet. I can't get them out of the ship on the Mun. Ah. You know what? This is unfortunate. I gotta scrap that. Let's throw a drone out. We'll make a relay on the moon. On the Mun, sorry. Do I not have... Thank goodness. Thank goodness. If I'm doing it this way, there's no return mission. But I do want the science. I will have to take this guy, probably bring him up quite a bit. Well, actually, if I'm gonna put this guy on the Mun, 0.2, 0.15. I don't have that much science. 0.1. Alright, so this guy will be heavier than this guy, which will hold this guy in the middle. This guy there. Guy there and this guy there. Close it up. Safe. I could honestly probably use a second one just for this guy. Although I wouldn't have as much space for the solar panels. Eh, that's not true. Let's do it this way. And then I can add this guy. Like that. There we go. I still got 8 panels. Things I don't have is this. And batteries. Oh. Yeah, so far, fun fact, I haven't used.
I haven't used any Kerbals. At all! Zero. Any Kerbals. At all.
So yeah, they've all been safe. I've used drones. Here, even check out. What the hell, what? What happened? Anyway, I got some drones out in the sky. They just kind of chill out in orbit. They all look like this, by the way. Got 2 drones. I got satellites, I should say. I have 2 satellites that are on trajectory to leave Kerbin's orbital field, and that was for contracts. I just threw 2 literal satellites out into the middle of nowhere.
Isn't it just so cool? That's awesome, right? Cool. That's awesome, right? What's wrong? I don't hear anything. Is there something going on? What's going on? I don't hear anything. Is there something going on? What's going on?
Is there something I should know? Is there something I should know? We're just doing science stuff here, man. We're just doing science stuff here, man.
Yeah, don't worry. It was echoing. Is it still echoing right now? There's a small chance it was echoing before because I had it technically on twice, which is weird.
What? Are you sure? I feel like it matches the vibe. You know, Kerbal Space Program, cracked out penguin. Yeah.
I don't see the issue. see the issue. What the? Oh yeah, you should be something that's labeled lead moderator, by the way. Oh, just kidding. I did that to the wrong account. 1 second. Your old account's still modded, I'm now realizing. Epic Suite is no longer those two, but you are... Ta-da! Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Here's the butt plug going to the moon. To the mun. Oh, what's the mod thing that tells you when when ads are playing? 'Cause I literally never know. You'd imagine it would tell you in the activity feed or something, man. I have a literal zero idea when ads are playing. Like, I've given you lead moderator, which should give you access to change the stream details if I ever need you to. For example, when I was playing Minecraft, I was also actually playing Kerbal Space Program. Is it just OBS? Do I have to find something with Streamlabs to make this work? Disgusting. Oh well, I'll figure something out. Sooner or later. Yeah, I may have saved myself with having to add this little guy just for this engine. Oh, that's a Twitch thing. What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Monetization ads. But it's on. Why don't I get notified? Oh well, I'll live.
Don't worry, I also have this one, which is super cool. It makes sense when I'm flying planes and stuff. If you look to your left.
Oh well, I'll live.
Don't worry, I also have this one, which...
There's a bunch of voices. Hold on, let's play around with the voices for a second. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Aha. Something. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Aha. Something. I have figured out the culprit. There we go. So now when I speak, you should not hear it twice. Oh, I was gonna make a joke about the Twin Towers, but I decided against it.
If you look over to the left, you will see the... Oh no, they hit the second tower!
Yo, yo, yo. What is up, my people?
Okay, but Jackbox Party, that's where you're supposed to make the joke, alright? That's valid. You see? That makes sense. Light landing. Couple this guy, which may or may not be connected. It's very annoying. Or do I need a smaller one? Wait, what? What is this? Does it literally just push off both sides? That's not too bad, actually. Two of these with a swivel. Does this not look like a dildo? You should have seen one of my rockets earlier. I didn't even mean it to. It was definitely phalanx shaped. That wasn't even on purpose.
What about now, mister?
Oh my god, the kawaii voice is cursed. Cursed stuff right there. They gave me too much power. Even less so. You're insane. That's the only reason you could say that. Let's do Reliant, because by the time we're out in space... As soon as we're out in space, then I shouldn't have to worry about the whole minor adjustment thing. This will be that. Yeah, we still have to play Factorio, by the way. Unless that's a dead game now. Either way that goes, I wouldn't be surprised. Boom. Now we need the side couplings. We need 3 of them because I'm not lame. Close these doors. And add... But yeah, I'm actually gonna add it like that. To even get to the MUN, I need like 5,000. I'm nowhere near that. Me adding stuff is only gonna make this worse. Which sucks. I want to bring on the science stuff, which is the only difference to all the satellites I've been able to get just this far. This should be... Oh, I turned that way down. Okay, hold on. There we go. Alright, this should be better. But it's only 2415 because of the weight. Oh, this should all burn at the same time. Just kidding, no it shouldn't. Why would I disconnect? Disconnect, start the engine. Disconnect, start the engine. Disconnect, start the engine. I still need 1,000 delta V. Somehow. Let's see. This subtracts it. This is barely enough to get into orbit. And honestly, the worst part is adding stuff right now would not help. Okay, so I actually just lost a significant amount of Delta V. Alright, let's not do that then. I just simply don't have the engines. If these four can get me... I need these to have fuel. I should have gotten fuel ducts. That's what I should have done. How's it going, Gerdo? Welcome to the stream. Are you familiar with Kerbal? Space program? If so, you're gonna be very disappointed. I'm not. I need this to be like 5,000. And this would have been easy if I didn't go off and decide to get the wrong... it's not even the wrong thing. It's just bad placement or a bad tech tree, probably. I need a fuel system. I need this guy. This guy would help the other thing. Oh, I can... Oh my god, I'm a dingus. Okay. I could also simply just add fuel. Will this work? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, right now 41. Did not work. Yeah, it's actually doing the opposite. Alright, cool. All good. No worries. If I could speak Russian, I would love to. But I am definitely unable. I want orbit. I need this to actually... I've gone this route wrong way. But yeah, actually let's keep it that one. This, that. Or is it 12? another one. Oh, whoops. I already have the whole thing. Now it's going to be based on how this goes. Okay, these four. Okay. These four go. And drops with the next one. Then next stage, right? These four go. Drop them, start the next one. Drop the next one. Oh, I messed it up. Who would have thought making rockets was so hard? Okay. Start those four. Drop them. Start that one. I don't even know which one this is for. That one's not even close. Start those four. Drop them. Start that one. Drop that one. 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 Start that one. Gives me 42.45. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Wait, why does that drop Delta V so much? Hold on. Vacuum. Don't be too heavy. What could I do? Well, let's see how this one holds. Definitely getting modifications. Too heavy. We'll need wings. First thing. It holds pretty well. I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay, so I need wings on this one more. Interesting. I actually wasn't expecting that part. this is gonna help much, but let's play devil's advocate, right? What if I did this way? Do it like that. Bring it up a little bit. Not the greatest, but. Just trying to make things work at the moment. Stability assist. Interesting. I'll need no, I'm not gonna use that. I need it to move a little bit. Or not move, control a little bit. This is correct a lot. This is not, it's not starting the right line. And drag screwed it up. Alright. It's not even like I can turn this booster off. Yeah, I was already off. Oh, I needed to go the other way too. Let's trade out. Actually, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna trade out. I'm gonna quite literally just so that's not. It's more like that. So when it's that one, I can do this wing. And this one's only got to worry about that. So I need it to go that way. Come on. For stability assist to be on, there is a lot of me not having any assistance right now. It is staying very stable though. I'm very appreciative of this. Drop. 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 Okay, these need to be controlled next time. Wait, what? I'm not gonna make it. This was supposed to fuel the way to the moon. I have maneuvers? Wait, why do I have maneuvers? Okay, first let's. I suppose a good start would be to get to maneuver. I only added 2 this time. I remember. Forgot about that. Ugh. It is a one-way mission. I forgot. All right. Wait, what? Bollocks. Thank you. No way. Fear not, I messed it up. Ah, bollocks. Yes. I may have... Why can't I... Thank you. I may have messed it up a little bit. Darn it. No, it took so much work to get here. No! Uh... I mean, theoretically, hold on. Just beyond the moon. I just need it on the moon. That's it. My first idea was to have a mun. Actually, it's gonna mun lands. It's a land on the mun. The one I was gonna do at first was have a Kerbal do it, but I don't have the engines, I don't think. I either made it too heavy or something, and the Kerbals can't EVA, so there's no real science point to do that. Actually, this way then? At that point, I'd only be able to send a curb, and I want to send more than just a curb. Damn, this one may actually be stuck in orbit around Mun. 146, 133. I should have enough Delta V to do both. I do have the Terrier engine, which I was going to use to get onto the Mun, but I'm actually using it right now, which bummer. Yep. 600. Okay. That number is something I would need. Okay. Hope this goes well. If it doesn't, I just banish another satellite. See, there's so much stuff. I can actually, I guess, use all of that for it. Off a little off course, man. Well, that went a lot off course. Jesus. What's going on here? Move this guy. This is gonna be fun. Yes. Extended burn indicator. Oh. On. I don't even know RCS, so it's not even like fine tuning. A little off. All right. Burn time of 5 seconds. Jesus. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even think I have the materials to do this maneuver. But hey, I got orbit around Mun. That's the closest I've gotten so far to the Mun, so this is not too bad, if I must say so myself. I only have 300. Not quite good enough for me to throw it onto the Mun, but at least I got one here. This isn't too bad. Despite the fact I have everything for a Mun landing. Oh. Oh, it does? Oh. That would have been nice to know, yes. Does it still have... Yeah, pretty much. I would say so, but that is definitely up for debate as I learn more. This sucks. I think I forgot to put a battery on this thing. Ooh. As much sun as possible. I'll probably drop a few things so we can make it easier for myself. Although, quite frankly, I would have been able to do it with this one. I did mess up the takeoff just a smidge. I do know that. It was very upsetting. Because I knew I could, if I did a better takeoff, aka a better, I need more control. Okay. I've got an idea. It might not work, but it should. I'm not crazy. It was to land. I wanted to land it so I can get test studied on the Mun, but I messed up my maneuvers, so I couldn't. So right now I'm just going to get as much science as I can over the Mun so I can send it back and hopefully I can afford something. I kind of want RCS if I'm going to start doing all these orbital things because I need that. I think this is the last thing I have to send over. Okay, I don't need RCS then. Perfect. I don't know enough about RCS to, you know, care. Honestly enough, because to me RCS is just the stabilizer, is it not? To me, that's what I use RCS for. That's literally the only thing. Makes way more sense for when you want to dock with something. Because otherwise you have the stability wheel or a pilot. You don't really need RCS to do maneuvers. Oh, cool. Anyway, while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna be all the way over here. Hopefully receiving some science. That's not a lot of science at all. Oh, I wanted fuel systems. I wanted to be able to help the thingamajigs Thumper have more fuel. Instead of doing this is what I had, by the way. This guy right here messed me up. It can't refuel Thumper. Well, that's why on earth would I want that then? Never mind. This is what I had. I need to take this off. And these guys. This guy screwed me up. I needed that guy to be a swivel because I couldn't control it. So it just decided to do its own thing. Quite frankly, I might not even need that. Get me off the ground. And now it's a bit lighter, so now it's gonna be completely different. I feel like this is a bit much now. How much was it? That Delta V could be. I don't need these, right? I just need those bottom 5. The extra 700 don't need, or an extra 500, I don't. Although it could be helpful, I did run out at the very end with bend maneuvers though. Hold on, tank? I don't know if I have tank. I only have Terrier. Sorry, I mean, I was gonna use Terrier anyway. Terrier is the last one up here. Right here. Oh, fuel tank. Gotcha. Let's see. So we're gonna get from orbit to Mun, swivel for ascent. SRBS? What's that? Once I see it, I'm gonna know what it is, but right now it's not ringing a bell. Solid rock. Okay. So it. Okay, I figured it was these guys. I just had to figure out what that meant. I don't necessarily want these, but that extra 500 could help me get off the ground. Swivel can take over for these guys. That guy will do that. Hold on, how heavy are you right now? That's what I should probably figure out. Delta Deluxe, I do. Delta Deluxe is better than the tail ones? Okay. I have... let me put this back on. I should use... Oh, okay. Well, I can get rid of it anyway because for some reason these guys are connected to it. The one... I mean, yeah, that's fair. I just had a really aggressive winglet. Oh, these are also very light. Not as quick to turn, which isn't too bad. Oh, that's plenty. It should be plenty. By the time I get there, Swivel should be able to take over enough that it doesn't go crazy. Right? How'd it go last time? If I'm not mistaken, that should be right. What is mass without? Not too bad. I would like to mass a little lower, but I'll make do. Top swivel with the Terrier. The guy down here? Or this guy? The efficiency of a Terrier. This one is the Terrier. This one's for final landing. That one's for when I get to space. I don't really know why I have this one. Oh, it's replaced the other Thumper. Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to trust me on this one. Based on the last takeoff, the middle part here, I need to be something that swivels. Okay, somehow I've lost a lot of Delta V. That is why it changed all of it. What even is this one? Yeah, fixing it because it's one be stupid. This one should be there. Those 4, that one, disable that one. Start those. When you unhook those 4, start that one. Wait. 4. Dislodge them. Start this one, start those 4. Dislodge those 4. I don't have... Ooh, good thing I caught that. Okay, there we go. There it is all back. Start those 4. This one should be with those. Start that engine. Just lose that. Start that. Lose that. Start. Okay. This is to get me off the air. These 4 to get me into higher. And this one to do some final touches on orbits. Final ones to touch up. The very last one to land. Okay. Middle of the night. Love it. I did forget to strut those, but I think we'll be okay. This one really wants to spin. Interesting. That did remind me I do want to add a battery. Everything worked just fine before. Minor changes. Hold on. That's... Put back 7. Added batteries, SAS. You probably will have to rebuild this one. It seems to have changed just enough that... Oh, it's also not recharging. I didn't think about that part. What? Yeah. That was planned. And it really wants to go the wrong way. Fuck it, I'm gonna let it. Oh, this one went all wonky. Doesn't help that that's doing that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I have to rebuild it. Too much from there. Because this would be the... Oh wait, is that the Terrier engine? Did I mess this up? Yes, Terrier. So here's the Terrier. I should... What? Stylized, 1 second. A bit much, but 947. Assuming that we've gotten to the month's orbit, this should be plenty enough to... Or I can even like, lose some. I would say I just want to land. I don't think I'm going to do a lot of traveling on it. Besides, I don't have a scientist to reset the Science Junior, so I was just going to land, do the science there, and if I had to, just keep sending them. Although I prefer not to, because it does use money if I'm not mistaken. Slap the stage below with the large tank and Terrier. Alright. Large tank. Terrier. Terrier. To reset, yes, but if I don't collect them, if I don't reset them, it's not. For example, I have like 5 things going on right now. I suppose I can actually reset some of these. Oh, is one of them already? Oh, yeah. One of them's out. Hold on. Let's see if I can collect some science while it's in far orbit of... Ah, there's no science on this. No. Hold on. I did... it's the other one. I need the other one to go into... Okay, I need this one to escape into the sun. Okay. That one should have science, because I was like, oh, if I'm going to send it out, I might as well get some science from around the sun. Definitely working. Open this guy. Dang. 4 tanks and swivel. Large. Jill said otherwise. Large boys, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swivel. It's 4. Oh, I forgot we added one. Ha. I was looking at this part. That. Wait. Couples that, one couples that, start that. That, and at sea level. This is sea level. I didn't realize I can also do that later. Okay. 1800. This first stage is 1797, basically 18. Yeah. $17.97 at sea level. Yep. Yup. Radial decoupler, quad thumper. Do they go at the same time as swivel? Or are they going at separate times? They can be separate. Alright, I'll keep them separate. Make it look pretty. Touch deluxe on the solid rockets. The main stage. I'm assuming this one. Ta-da! Oh, I thought I did that. Decouple that, start that, decouple that, start that. Wow, what? I'm gonna say no already. I have no idea what that even means. Oh. I know a while back I was told that I want to get to... Yeah, what's yours? Mine is... Here. That's the good one. I think once Apoapsis reaches about 50 kilometers. I like being like or at the 90-degree mark right here. Going towards the sea from here. It's usually what I do. Try to do, I suppose I should say. Do 10 east immediately. Okay. Mine's a little off. I do full east at about 75 to 80. And then by like 50, I'm at the 45-degree turn. Going east. Okay. Yours is probably a bit more better because I can actually follow something instead of me guessing. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Arito, I have the same thought process at first, but if you do it right, you can actually save delta V going into orbit. I've learned this. I've actually watched the delta V rise because I am going on a curve. Not by much, but it saves you just enough. It's pretty nice. I was just thinking about something before I took off. And I don't remember, so I'm just going to take off. I want to make sure that... Oh, sees that way. Okay. That's... Hello, darling. Thank you, I will be needing it. Essentially, I'm going to try getting into orbit, probably not too far off from this guy's orbital... Wait, right? That guy? Yeah, this guy's orbital structure. And then from there, I kind of just add a maneuver, have it touch the circle, and just move it until it touches the moon. So, the tighter of an orbit around the Mun or around Kerbin? I'm assuming lunar injection meaning 75K. Okay. I'm assuming that's like the lowest you can go before you start falling back into Kerbin. I think this is about 10. See, it's actually rising right now. Probably because I'm not doing this incorrectly. 30... Earn. Uh-oh. Oh, I shouldn't have worried about it. I worried too much. Is it? What's what? Why is Terrier getting efficient? What is the point to that? Did I do this too early? I did that a little bit too early. It's okay. Is it just because of space or the vacuum? Oh. It's 60. Stop when Apo hits 75. Gotcha. Okay. We'll do 77-ish. Whoa. Extended burn notification indication. What does that do again? I remember you telling me that earlier. I just forgot. What does that do? Keep it 50? Adds the line above 50%. What does that mean? Oh. So it's not me guessing. I think. Is that a good orbit? I will say I'm actually trying to do that right now. That's better, right? That's much better. I mean, it's bring it down more. Oh. Oh, I do not have. I missed it a little bit. That's probably a bit too low. There we go. That should be better, right? Ooh. You're done. If mine's there, about 90 degrees, right? Just kind of add a mover like right there. Whoops. Aha! I'm not crazy. Probably. Bingo. How straight on do I want to come up to that? Do I want it so that I meet it there and I focus view. Oh, there we go. And then I what? Kind of maneuver there. Do a little bit of that. That seems a bit high though. Parry as low as possible. What, like that? Not the second one. I want the other next one. Okay. Do. I do not know how to use this. The star. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty low. All right, I got a mint to sort this out. So, I would say if it's too expensive, we'll wait. As long as my guy stays up, we're good. Hello. You're not a first-time chatter. What was your last message? Ah, you're this guy. Welcome back. Did you get a little probe on Duna's moon? Take a maneuver tool. You can also place a maneuver on the next orbit with the orange buttons. With the orange buttons. Oh. What? So where is this guy's? Hmm. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Look at that. What is the goal? Burn. No prograde? What if that was literally the only thing I did? $20K lunar. Harry. Okay. Wait, where? There we go. on, let me just restart this maneuver. So I'll start it. Okay, I'm gonna wait 30 seconds. It's essentially in the same spot I want it. How far out is Mun? That was... Okay, we'll play around with it like that. Nope. I want to focus. One. Okay. Yeah, it's going up. Newt Newt! Hello! Stiggy! How's it going? Wait, what? Why is... Is this not the Muns? I've been focusing on the Muns. Wait. Nice. Oh, it's focusing on Kerbin's... Oh. Well, that's thrown me off. That's a little upsetting. I don't know if I'm close enough then. I say I'm gonna add some prograde to this because it's... No. Sweet spot's right there. Prograde. Sweet spot. Prograde. I'm just trying to get to the Mun. Get to Duna. I've never been to Duna, surprisingly. Actually, not even surprisingly. You'll watch me play. You'll understand I haven't been to Duna for a reason. Wait, what am I trying to get this to? 20k lunar pool? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. It is going down a significant amount, though. Right clicking. Oh, well. See, there's some things in this game I just have to remember sometimes. I do know that. I used to do it all the time. I just stopped playing the game for a little bit. Uh-oh. Prograde's no longer helping. Little pink. Up or down? What? It didn't do anything. That's going back up. Whoa. Oh, that's why, because I'm dumb. Yeah. That's what I figured. Seemingly enough, I need a little bit of blue. That got closer. Some more pink. That is true. Let's get this close. I'm gonna try for 50 at least. Unless this gets too expensive, let me know. I don't want to use that too much. That's not terrible. Because they're giving me a grace period of a little bit, so I don't have to adjust too much. Not too bad. This ain't too bad. Oh, Jesus. There you go, I found it. $20,000. There's a sweet spot. All right, that's not too bad of a cost, I think. Under 900, which was my goal, but it may not have been yours. I don't know. Soon enough, I'll have a better takeoff, though. From the last burn? Oh, that's definitely better. Ooh. Go ahead and get this guy in position then. Is this? So it's like this. Oh, that's a bit annoying with the wings, but that's okay. After we just this guy. Oh yeah, that's a pretty big piece. And then the little reaction wheel doesn't have as much to work with. Okay. I think we're in position. As long as everything's good, I'm just gonna warp 2. Burns delta V used to calculate the start burn value. Aye aye. Alright. We are going to the moon. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Toast McGee. We're going to the moon. The mun. The mun. Mun. Hopefully we can land on it. Buddy Acorner is helping me out here. It's like we have Acorner. We should have enough Delta V that I'm not too worried. Oh, thank you. I'm not too worried about losing too much. Or am I crazy for thinking that? That's what we have, a lot of Delta V stored. Yeah. And that was the goal, not to return, but to land very nice. It's not perfect. But if I touch this right now, it's going to be even worse, so... Two and 1. All right. I was nowhere near it. Yep. Beat you to it, Acorner. I got to 19,000, which isn't too bad, right? 20,000 was the goal. 19's not too bad. We're done with that. Okay. Above AK safe. Okay. And we still have like what? We have 2,100 Delta V to work with. 2,100. Yes, sir. I just meant to do that, and then I got distracted. Is it this one? It is. Oh, too much. It'll depend on how much I use to actually land. Good as is. Hold on, I'm gonna put it there. Right there? Good. Alright. As long as that's above 8K. Okay, and it's doing good on electric charge. Perfect. What's the upgrade to have? Yeah. Especially this part. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Any extra here, I'd have to ditch because that's gonna make it way too heavy. What's the upgrade to for this? Have stability assist go to certain items. Is that? Oh yeah, 100%. Pilot upgrade. Okay. Gotcha. A probe core to unlock it. Okay. This is better. I might be able to actually do little nudges when I get out of line. I absolutely know that part. I'm surprised that one's still communicating. Okay, I've got some time. Let us... I want to grab some science from... Dang it. Wait, what? On escape trajectory from the sun? What do you mean? Don't do that. Okay, well, while I got you here. Yeah, I didn't use that much. I don't think I did that much to say, hey, you know what? Yeet it. I think that's all I have. That guy, those three. Yes. Select all and transmit. Oh. Well, I transmitted this stuff, it's fine. I don't have to worry about this guy anymore. It's a wonderful satellite. What can I tell you? They stack? You're telling me if I added 8 to that thing, I could see that thing in a different solar system? That's crazy. Yes. Okay, I have enough for another one. So that's so funny. I didn't even know that. I just added 3 for aesthetics. I thought it looked nicer. Oh, that'd be nice for the planes, actually. It's small landing gear. 16 antennas to make it reach Neptune? Jesus. That's amazing, actually. Holy cow. Oh boy. I should have named these. Which one are you? Oh, look at that. That was. I'm assuming it's by when I send it out, but probe core. Oh, that's gonna be fun. This one? Rename vessel. Lander. Yeah. I count it as a lander. So it's more of a other ones are more probes. I'll count this as a probe. A lander probe. uh suppose while I got that, I should probably rename all of them so I don't mix things up like this. I was watching a YouTube video. It's still... What is trying to transmit? Relax. Oh, you only did a probe. Do it. If you can, do it. Wait, the science you did before you left the probe. What? It was still transmitting that? Oh my god. It won't transmit unless observed? What? Why? That's more of a relay. It's a failed probe that turned into a relay. And no con- Ay, ay, ay. Dang. This is why I have two circling urban. So that just about at all times, there's always a connection to Kerbin somehow. I'll probably have to do that with Mun sooner or later. Thank you for the follow, Acorner. Welcome to the Noodleverse. This save's actually called Trusty Travel Tagency. Really? Damn. Funny enough, this is like the first stream I actually fixed my bitrate, so hopefully it's actually running well. It's done! It's done! I can stop looking at this thing. Wait, how did it get done? What was it transmitting to? Okay. I'm gonna assume that's that's okay. That I did get my science from that. Not that I really needed it, thanks to the sun probe. Orbiting the sun. See, this one's in orbit. How did this one escape orbit? Okay, no, they fixed. It fixed. Oh, this one just has a... it was on an escape trajectory because of Jewel. It was going to Jewel. That's crazy. Oh, 100%. I don't know where it got gravity assist or where it's gonna get it, but it definitely did. It's the same rocket that has the other sun probe. I did nothing different. Actually, I wanted to... Let's finish up this mission. Lander probe. That's possible. I did go straight up. So if it came back in, cheers. Good for them. Let's zoom. Where is Mun? Oh, there's Mun. Huh. What a weird angle. I probably have communication with the satellite right now. Yes. What's these guys? Burn time of 19 seconds. Okay. Hmm. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. Oh, I looked at this on... Oh, shoot. I messed that up. Parry should be good. 13 AP. Let me get rid of that. That's too low. That's... That one I need prograde for. A smidge of prograde. Way too much. Hold on. Come on. Let's lock that so I actually know. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I'll do 10. Is that good? Can we live with 10? Or should I do a little bit more? 10's good. Alright. Wow. Munsurface. I can see why Terrier is so good for this. It's very, I see what you mean by it's efficient. It's not using much fuel, but it's getting me a lot of places. What a lovely thing to know. Oh, yeah. That might take a second. Or if you want... Which way is this guy going? Because we'll be connected to this guy who'll be connected to Kerbin. If I'm not mistaken. At the Perry? Yeah. We'll also have the relay to work off of. Don't forget him. He is going that way, clockwise. I've done it once. As long as I'm not too heavy, it's not too bad. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. When should I jettison this bit? When I'm actually like, when Perry is 0? Or below 0? When I'm actually landing? Or should I do it closer? Save it. Burn to 0. Okay. Okay, for some reason I still have connection. If I can get to a pole, that'd be pretty cool, actually. If I can land about there. That should give me enough. I don't know, actually. I'll try landing on the top. The top bit here. I don't really want to figure out... I don't even have lights, so I want to do it somewhere that's somewhat... I would have actually liked to land right here, because the Mun relay would have actually helped a lot right now. Ooh. Land? Alright. Let's do it real quick then. I don't want to lose the relay. Wherever that is. I trust my relay. I've got a bazillion things on it. Probably not in a crater. It is. Oh, that's... Oh. Where is it? It's usually right here. Oh, it's because I'm not in... Ha! Okay, right there's good. At what point do I want to actually? I'll ditch this when I reach about what 5,000 per se. Maybe a little bit less. Use as much liquid fuel here so I don't have to touch into this one too much. I can't really land with this. I mean, I can, but I'm not that talented. Straight down the ditch. To 0. That's what. Okay, hold on. Ugh. It's controlling funny right now. Ditch here. That's what I figured. I was gonna wait till a little bit before I didn't want to use it right now. I don't want to end up using too much now and have too little to have a soft landing. Redo, it is a moment of truth. This will be the second time I've ever landed on the Mun. And funny enough, I probably should have jettisoned that a little tilted. Actually, it'll probably blow up, right? That'll go away in its own way, of course, but. Five. $1,500. Yep. Went out in its own way. The temptation to like spin this in a circle is real right now. The excitement. 6. 500. Dang, this thing's really efficient. It can be barely on and still. Ooh. Whoops. Too much. We did it! We've done it! Conduct studies. Get 49 science out of this? Nice. Easy peasy. Extend my antennas. Log this stuff. And transmit. Not necessarily the best for the direct sunlight bit, but cool. Haha. Everything's going to the Mun relay. Ah, shoot. Everything's going to the Mun relay. I'm sure that's fine. Nice. Okay. I think that's all the test. Okay, relay, just relay it back. All right. Oh, it doesn't even let me revert it. Come to look of it, I just saw that. Oh, look at that. 263. All right. Look at my tech tree. Maybe you guys know what they are, maybe you don't. Should I do... I want a Kerbal to go to the moon, all right? I want a Kerbal. Should I do better rocketry? Propulsion, maybe? A drain valve would be interesting, so I don't have to ditch everything. Okay. I already have the things for that. What do I want? What does Universal Noodles want? It would be good for... Oh, actually, I can upgrade it now that I have the money. Okay. Hello, darling. Better... I'll say it's either this one or... I can actually do both. Wait. EVA Science Kit? Where is that? Is it this one? Experiments Kit. This one, is this one the science kit you were talking about? I am looking for more science. Yeah, okay. Let's do this one. That one. Oh, I'm just under having a third one. Wild Science? Awesome. Oh, that's true. Forgot I can literally just do the EVA kit anywhere right now. As long as I'm on Kerbin at the moment. I don't think I need fuel or heavy rocketry. Oh. That's 12 meters a second. What does the current one do? Oh, I might have to take a break to let the dogs out. Not by much. Although the max temp is much more. What's the benefit of the other one? Longer. Okay, thank you. I would say there's no benefit looking at it like from that point, but that. Yep, I like the longer. Changes that a little bit. I'll take that. All right, give me just a moment. I gotta let my dogs out. Enjoy my Minecraft skin. It's career mode. I think it's just normal. LMAO. I have to accept that because I absolutely called it that earlier. So 1 second. It's normal mode if I'm not mistaken. I'll be right back. Oh, of a brief break before I have to let them back in. Let's walk. Oh, actually, can I check what difficulty this is just from the pause menu? Let's see. Normal. Yep. Oh, I forgot to actually give it something. EVA. Yes, you don't even need that. Maybe actually we should use that one then. Whoops. Hold on. Okay, right. I need scientist for this one. Wait, our scientist is Frangie. Oh no, scientist is Bob. engineer. Perfect. It's that one. Okay. Y'all don't need that. Power unit? Is that right? Yeah. That's crazy. Kit works alone. I know the kit works alone, but the thing the scientist actually currently has, I need to give the engineer somehow. Does not. Whoa. How do I use it? Oh, there you go. This is science. I was doing science yesterday. Fascinating. Okay. Do I re-enter this? Okay. Is he stuck out here now? Oh. Oh. I'll just store them there, it's fine. Take it. The crew hatch is right there. Wait, wait. No! Beat aboard. It's beat aboard. I've been hitting F. Hold on, I got this, man. Screw it. Screw it. He lowers his visor. He removes his helmet and everything. How do I... How do I do this? I've never had to do this. How do you... It's the white button? Oh. That's a bit weird, but okay. You know, I've actually noticed something really unfortunate about trying this test right now. There is no sun. This will get incinerated. Oh. Good science. Oh, on the next launch? I don't need it for very long, I don't think. Do, do, do. I do? Why? Why do I need it to stay there? Oh. Oh. Oh, this. Oh. Well, that was so this is more something I need to go do on the moon. That's what I'm hearing. What? The 3-part minimum thing? Oh. I've never used it. I didn't know. Solar and relay. There we go. Yay, I did it. Oh. Fair. This one I need it. Oh, wait, let me get the dogs 1 second. I'll be right back. Go back to my Minecraft skin. Grab the fat SRBS. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure that's there, right? Yeah. Oh, there's some things I didn't even see. Let's move. Whoops. Okay. All right. New stuff. Number. This guy is holy Nikes. Holy smokes. Hold up. 1100. I say, yeah, this is crazy. Oh my god. Oh hell no. That was not happening. I was just looking at the new stuff. Oh, ooh. I like this. I should have had this. Alright, this one. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I don't know, I need it. Rocketry is more for planes. It's not even that good for planes. I'd rather just use 2. Be so nice though. Payload. Oh, definitely not that one. Oh, if I want to add, whatever, I'll do science. Okay. Other one, I landed in a crater. This time I'll have to try landing not in a crater. That is true. That's fair, actually. I was reading a text, sorry. I was very intrigued by this text. So 100, 200. What is the mission? Are we trying to do a return? I still have to do this one to remember that. A return. All right. Cheeky bit there. Chicken terrier. Decoupler, right? I don't think he chose decouple like that. Oh, there's a docking port. That's terrible news. One day I'm gonna make a satellite, or not a satellite, a space station. Not anytime soon, though. Medium tank and the terrier. I'm starting to see why people like the terrier. I'm not gonna lie. 4 small tanks attached readily to the thingamajig. Yeah, no. Oh, just 4 small tanks. Okay. 4. Vacuum DV. About 2,600. Oh, okay. We are far past that. And legs. There's legs. Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely like these way more. Lower. Like that. Oh, let me. Perfect. Large tank terrier. All right. Whoops. That's 60. Those are very efficient. Holy smokes. Okay. DV Delta V is 3,200. About 900 just for that one engine at the bottom. 874 here. I should probably also going to assume that I'm going to want to parachute for this. First engine, couple that engine. Couple that, and the parachutes. Total delta V is 3,000. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh wait, thank you. 4 large tanks. 4 and a swivel, of course. The lovely swivel. Thrust to weight ratio. TWR is 0.87. Yep, that's altitude. Oh, it's changed the altitude to 8K. 8. Thrust to weight ratio is 1.05. Double radial decoupler. I figured I knew which one you're talking about. I don't know the name off the top of my head either. You are wanting the kickback. Photo delta V to atmosphere is 5,000. Ah. Sea level. Delta V is 3,700. Switch with Pollux. Oh, I missed. Delta V's 4,500. Quad quick back. $41. Gosh darn it. Oh, they're one off. 1 second. There we go. They're not. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There you go. Delta Deluxe on kickback and swivel. Incomes, yeah. Yes, Eva Kit. Yep. Ooh, thank you for reminding me I have to buy that upgrade. Hmm. Okay, I just want to make sure that didn't have to be a scientist. Okay, they'll have that available. Cool. All right. Okay. One. Those four. Drop them. Start that guy. Drop that guy. Start that one. Drop that guy. Start that one. Drop that guy. Wait, shoots. Okay. 1 second. Let me go make them able to EVA on other. Ooh, let's look at that. Let me just a second. That's. I don't see anything. Explore curb. Return to Kerbin from orbit. That's a different. That would be. I don't know how that would be considered. Take that one. So I know we can take that one sooner or later. I don't know about that specific one exactly. That's not happening. Oh, that's a different. Well, I mean, if I really wanted to, I can carry one. Not that I really want to. Do you think we can land in water? Take the 2 copper one. Into an escape trajectory. Because I have a heat shield. If I splash it down in Kerbin, I can do it again. I can do that one too. Imagine we can do this one. Right, that's what... It's a good chance that'll happen. Is it... It's not perfect, but... If it's not, I can... It's not something I have to return from the mun for, so... I can literally just do that whenever. I'll have to accept that one just for later. That'll be an easy thing. All right, contracts. Yeah, exactly. That's what. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Test the heat shield splash down. I already have the heat shield. TT-70 radial thing. It will burn right there. What was the other decoupler? TD06. Okay, so that one just has to go. TD06 to get it out of trajectory and haul. Oh yeah, it's just that. That one's in between the pod and shoot. Oh. I don't know if I can get rid of it, but I'll just keep it up there. I think that's it. We'll do that one. We have the heat shield. Hopefully we splash down. All right. Accent profile is yours would be about 10 degrees east straight up. Quite frankly, the last thing I remember was 60 kilometers. Apoapsis was there we go, 45 at 8K. That's what I was trying to remember. And I shouldn't need much electric charge because we're returning. All right, we're good. Up. Thrust to weight ratio was probably like 225. Holy smokes, this thing controls like garbage. Okay. I will say it's not controlling very well. Like at all. It really likes going down. Oh shoot, now it's just spinning. Oh, it took one of my fins. Yeah, that needs to go back. I can't. Apoapsis went way too far. Hold on. To start, let's say sea level, thrust to weight ratio is 2. $1.3? Okay, that's what I needed. Alright, perfect. Right there. Alright, got a thrust weight TWR of 1.33. Yeah. Dragon, a little bit of overpowering. Powering. Gotta be careful. It also took out a fin when they fell. How do you auto strut? I don't think I saw that. I could have swore you could just do it from there, but. Probably not. Hello, darling. I noticed that. I'm gonna change that right after I check this out. Do. Okay, and they're just gonna stay that way. Cool, thank you. There we go. Auto strutted. I've definitely had that setting on before because I've used that before. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Alright, make sure thrust to weight ratio is 3. Okay. Burn. Oh, too much turning, Jebediah. Jebediah, please. Jebediah, I know this works. Gotta help me out, man. That's what I was trying to do. I messed up. Oop. I don't think it will. Uh-oh. Air certainly does not like the fact that I'm trying to leave. It is completely neglecting that. Now this is because it... Oh boy. It drag me under. Might have to try reaction wheels though, because this Jebediah's doing jack diddly. I think this will work. Boy. Dip, Jebediah, please. Maybe we can manage without. I mean, we start at full charge. I don't really know how. Wait, how are we at full charge? I don't have solar panels. Oh. Huh. Well, dang. That's pretty spot on. All right. We got 250 electric charge to work with. About 90 degrees from the moon. That's essentially where I'm at right now, honestly. I need to start remembering how far this is so I don't have to keep zooming out like this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We could. Do we think we should do that for that? I'm not sure how much we've used so far. Yeah, let's do that. It would be safer. Let's kill this idea. Somewhere to land in water. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. If we do that on the Mun, we'll lose all that electric power and it would screw us over later. All right, I'm gonna see. Essentially, I want to do this, right? Maybe more like that. $471, and then I have I have a boatload of this. Oh, just I don't know what dregs is, but no. What am I missing? Move his parachute, swap with this, and he's gonna go EVA. Okay. This is gonna be fun. I've never done this either. I need to let go. Okay. This would be terrifying. I'm sorry, Jebediah. Yep, nice. Yeah, I didn't even need to. You stay nearby. Oh. Wait, can't I? Okay. That's all I need. I think that's all the science I could do right there. I want to say I've already done the rest of the science. Yeah. All right. Ugh. Granola. Oh, whoops. Lit. Hear that, Jeb? You're gonna be good at your job. Almost screwed that up. Come on, Jebediah. Keep it on maneuver. Cool beans. Ditch all the engines? Both engines, alright. Jebediah's just happy to see his family again. Where'd he go, Jebediah? Hey man, don't let Jebediah hear that. We go into water. You're so right. That's why he's so happy right now. He does not know what's going on.
Jebediah, do not worry what's going on the ground. Just worry about what's going on up there. Thank you, Jebediah.
What a good guy. Oh, shoot. You just have to prep him. You just be like,
Yo, Jebediah, the team here on the ground actually wants to throw you a party. If you would stick around for a couple hours after you land, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
that's true. Good science. Science for more science. Yep. Everyone's in on it. Whenever Bob gets to the station, he's just like, Jebediah's telling him like, "Yo, why are you sweating? Why does it look like you ran so far?" It's like, I did. His wife urged him to do this. It wasn't even his idea. I can see why he can't control for shit. Jebediah, please. Thank goodness.
welcome home. For the party, would you like pizza or burgers? Please let me know soon, thank you.
Might take him a good moment to get come pick him up though. Actually, no, that's the space station. He's already home. He's already at the station. They better they better help Bob out or nothing. Go for a pizza.
Jebediah, you entered too late. Acorner actually said he wanted pizza. We've already ordered pizza, so hope you like pizza.
In a world where nobody likes Jebediah. Yup. Wonk. Right. Yeah. Gonna speed this up a little bit. This is killing me.
Just Jebediah, could you speed up your approach? We're all waiting here at the station. I'm getting a little impatient. We're eating the pizza. This party's gonna be over by the time you get here.
Splash down. Nice and easy. Out of interest, I don't know if I've done this part. Awesome. I don't believe I have. Never mind, I have. No! I forgot. Damn. This time I probably could have brought the TT-70. Just threw it somewhere. Way to go, Jeb. Yup. That's what I was planning. Hold on, where is... Alright, there. I forgot these are going to be coming with us for a while. Pretty. Oh. Do I not have them in mission? Thought I did. What? Oh. Okay. That would be nice. So I can land it at 15. Uh-oh. Okay, that was maybe a bit too aggressive. That was far too aggressive. Jebediah, you're supposed to be a pilot, please. Oh, for Christ's sake, Jebediah. Mm. Whoops. It's not Apple. What? That's not no what I just said. Okay. Jebediah, I swear to God, you better get to this maneuver point. Okay. One hell of an aggressive start, too. Pretty good on the orbit, too. Not perfect, but make do. Bingo. Mine's over here. Womp womp. Whoop. Then, oh, I have to select that, actually. Nope. Nope. Give me... You give me my maneuver or what? Thank you. The white arrow next to orbit. Oh. Fair. Oh, this was a beautiful one. Okay, it's a little bit off. Oh, nothing a little pink won't help. Just a smidge to get to 20. But not as much as last time. Last time was bad. I had to do a whole mess of things to get to 20. This was easy. Oh, I 100%. Found that out real quick. Ugh. Let's just warp to it. I don't really. Actually, let me. A little bit too much Jebediah. Okay, it's moving a little bit. While we wait, this will be the second time I land on the Mun with a Kerbal. Luckily for Mr. Jebediah, he's probably the one that did it both times too. The other one was sandbox, so this is a little bit more impressive. I didn't see the white line there. That kind of threw me off. Oh no. Doo-doo. Yeah, I'm staring at it. Best I can, at least. It's not... Jebediah's not really helping. Go. Oh, way too much. A little bit slower, please. Thank you. Down to 10. Oh, come on. There we go. Show 79. Oh, it's gonna be right there on the dot. To it. Right, Jebediah. This is your destiny. Hit it, Jebediah. Get to the mun. Okay, that works. 13,000, 20,000. All right. Retrograde. Just intend on just going to land immediately. I have no issue with that. All right. Let's go. Is that landing me? Yeah. Just slow me down and type me. Oh. You're so right. So much nicer. Now I'm gonna try keeping it between 100, 150 meters a second. Maybe I'll get it a little bit lower. 100 meters. Okay. 3, 2, 1. All right. We'll have 1,400 to return. Oh. Bingo. 1395 Delta V. Make sure he has all this stuff. That. EVA. Let's see. Oh, well, it's not very eventful. I'm going to just place it right outside. Jebediah was here. EVA report. Keep form EVA science. Back to Goffin. And it's gone. Okay. I think that's all I can do with you. Right. What? Open. Oh, it's giving me so much. Okay, all the science. A crew report. All right. From an ascent, you want to immediately turn like 60, 75 degrees east, burn until Apo is 20. Okay. And circularize. Makes sense. Makes sense. Whew. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's north. Shit. Can we or can we not make that work? We can definitely do east. Hold on. Ah. Oh, so it's a disgusting way. I don't like it. It's on top. It's not even this way? Too much. Wait, what? Oh. No. Let me select it. That'll work. Jebediah, you're gonna be a hero. Jebediah is on the mun thinking about what his wife's doing. His wife Betty. Ugh. Super psyched. How do I have this? If I kick power grenades. One in front of Mun's path. So essentially like right here. Wait, right. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? What is this? Did I miss something? What? I didn't even realize there was a maneuver there. That scared me. Have prograde to 35k. Oh, this is gonna be very touchy. Okay. Got 39. Okay. 34.5. Got 34.5. If I were to... Oh, I did not know that. That's actually new. Hmm. It is getting hot in my room. Hmm. Jebediah, Jebediah. Right, keep on maneuver points. It's actually pretty easy, considering that this is a pretty good engine and small ship. Okay. One and burn. Oh boy, I need a little bit more of that. All right. I am not going the right way for that. Bit of retro. 30, 31, 32, 33, 35. All right, 35.5. And I should decouple around 80,000 coming this way. All right. Eva Science. has everything. Means holding retro. Let's do that before I send them out. All right. That's it. All right. Boy, oh boy, I got a lot of science. This better not mess up. He forgets when he EVAs. I forget. I don't remember what I said. Wait. Oh. Thank you. I'd even making a maneuver here to slow down. It'll 35 will just bring it in. I'm hoping. Slow down for okay. I will. Don't slow down. Okay. Looks it doesn't tell me quite where that is. No, slash. son of a gun. Okay. Common period. Ah. Six, 5, 2, 1. Right. Hold on, Jeb.
Give it out. Hold on just a little bit more. We got this. Bring you in.
Whew. Do 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 do. Where are we gonna land? Go. Hmm. Be a close one. It's gonna be either the ocean right here or the close to the Desert Punch site. Looking like land though. Nope. It's definitely gonna be in water. Unless this drops like rapidly right now. Or is the tiniest bit of land. Oh, desert airstrip. Dang. Nobody be caring about the desert airfield.
Rockstar Jebediah. Smooth sailing.
I see you're back. I'm gonna assume this is from experience that you know a rover is really hard to get to Duna, or is it just really hard to make? I haven't actually made one either. Hmm. Nothing there. I don't remember ever doing this, but oh, 600. This one was a manned mission to the moon, to the Mun. Oh, to get the to Duna. That makes sense. The amount of power you have to have saved up in those. Ugh. Hmm. Or you just make a monster of a rocket and bring him back. That'd be funny. And impressive. Hmm. Maybe I've already done desert. Yeah. I'm just getting a little bit low. I know Kerbal Space Program has weird physics if you warp too much when you're landing. Stop it at 100. Hmm. Kind of surprised. I've already done this? Sorry, Jebediah. You can play golf again? Good job. Love science. Interesting. Jebediah was here. Now they will forever know. And recover. Damn. Historically accurate. 498 science earned from that. Woo-wee. Got 484,000 in funds. Dang. That was a huge bounty. What else do I have? I never hit test with the heat shield. 1 second, guys. Small mission. Small mission, Red. Small mission time. Small mission time. Don't I have this saved somewhere? Dang it. Dang it. Hate making that. Nope. I need this guy. This guy. Or frankly, that's actually all I need. It's gonna be the decoupler one. Yes. So I'm gonna do the heat shield 1.25 and the radio decoupler splashdown. It's literally just gonna Dang, it's midnight. Oh, no, that makes sense, actually, if you're claiming it's for the British. Thank you. You have a good night. Take care. Thank you for all your help. I will carry on. For sure, for sure. Yeast. Yeast. For now, all I will be doing is a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Humor me. Do. Get 1.25, throw it on the bottom there. Quite honestly, why don't I just... Why don't I just use a plane? I can connect these to a plane. No, I'll just do it this way. It said Terrier was bad, so let's do Terrier. Yes. That makes way more sense. And honestly, I might just use like 500 parachutes to make sure this works. 500 parachutes to make sure this works. I will not fail. Oh, Terrier's terrible. Jesus, I didn't realize it was that bad. I kind of thought at least do a little bit of picking up. Wide swivel. Wait. It screwed up. Oh, I'm a fool. That's what happened. See, this would work. Right here.
All right, unmanned drone. Let's take it to the water, shall we? Thank you.
Yeet. Dang, too quick. Try that again. I absolutely yeeted that thing. That thing was gone. Do 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 do. Gotta make sure I'm over water. Yoink. Bye. Well, this will take a while. How's everyone's day? How's it going? I don't think we've had any friends join us from YouTube, so not surprised. That's more of a Minecraft thing, I figured. Do do do. Use the bathroom while I wait. Hold on. Oh, I see that my ship has flipped upside down. I'm an idiot. I'm actually dumb. Oh, I've got to do that again, but possibly closer to the water. I didn't has to be through the staging sequence. Hmm. Please don't make that again. Yes. All right. What a successful day. Yay. Yay. We did it. There we go. Something's finally out of range. Why is it not communicating with that one though? I don't think this is the one with stuff on it. Oh, just kidding. I was wrong. Just gonna keep these just in case, you know? Maybe one day. All right. Let's see. I want to do one more mission today. The plan will be specifically to make it so that essentially anytime we are on the Mun, there is some sort of communication. AKA, we're gonna match that. I don't think this one has fuel, which is the one that it wants me to push up. I don't know. I can't. I don't even think I can do that. 328. Okay, maybe. Yeah, there's no way actually. Nope, not that one. What? How do I even do that? Anyway, I want it to go that way. Could be a little finicky, but if I can do it, that'll make communication between essentially everything easier. Because then there will almost always be communication between this guy and the guy going that way. And that's kind of what I'm betting on, because then most of the time they can communicate with that. The flaw with these two is they meet right here, meaning that there is no communication on this side. And I don't think these have, I think these are literally just, yeah. There is no swapping them. All right, one more and then I'll end stream there. Long day, very eventful though. Probably use it said I was missing something. I don't really think that's true. A few things done differently in this one will be this entire thing. That guy. That guy. Give it a little hat. Funny enough, those are the only ones that'll work. Oh yeah. Hit the gritty. Gritty goose. Oh wait. Wait, this can now be a payload. $7,000. Jesus. That's how much weight the other stuff was. Golly. I'm actually gonna keep all of that. Probably a terrible idea in the long run, but I'm gonna lose this, so it'll only be this stuff. Which at that point, I think we should be good. I don't need science for this one. I just need a bunch of communication, which I have already. Ugh. Okay. How's it going, Arito? I'm gonna keep saying that until I know how to say your name, by the way. Arito? Arito? Arito. I think you've just been lurking most of the time. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can actually send Kerbal up there with this stuff and just bring them back. It's definitely possible. Love the fact it's absolutely fighting my don't go so far down. Oh, it's fighting it a lot. Oh, I cannot lift my finger. Air drag goes crazy. go the other way. Four, three, two, one, burn. I have so much Delta V for this. Not even that big of a mission. Alright, test basically online. Alright. It's actually like right here. Whoa, alright, hold your horses. That's kind of how I want it. Oh, hydrate. I'm sorry I missed the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, darling. Two sips for you. Ah. Code. Okay. Two more sips for you, darling. I don't even know if you're doing any more. I can modify it when I get there. This'll work. Just get on track. All right, in position. I'm just about using all of this. There you go. The mun. Actually, 1 minute. Start a burn to make sure that I stay in there. Vision control is doing very well. Setting up a satellite system. Go to low key messed up that one. Right. 2 and 1. Bingo. And we got it. A good system, I think. This one goes that way, this one going that way. Just about always have connection on the mud. Just about. Not perfect. But it's a good start. Ugh. Right. I'm gonna rename this one to MRL dash. Cool. Mun relay north south. Mun relay equator. East west ish. Now we essentially always have something. One day I'll get to Minmus. One day. Let's go back to space station. Ah, what a good day. What a good day. Oh. That one, that's one I have a contract for. Oh. Oh, I may want to do that. When does that contract expire? Oh. Oh, I've got so much time. I've got so much time. It does give me a bunch of stuff. Right, that's an easy one. I just did that, but without the Science Junior. Ugh, I know I said that was the last mission I was gonna do before I ended stream, but I'm gonna do this one too. I'm essentially gonna take MR1. Undo that so I can do that. Save. And essentially just yoink. Can't I? Yeah. This one's actually MRL. South. Contract. Okay. This needs a science junior. That's it. I'm literally not adding anything else. Huh. This is specifically for this one mission. Dang, all the hats are too big. I was gonna give it a hat, but never mind. The hardest part is actually going to be getting it into position. The smallest knit-knat, and it's going to be completely off. I have, or is it just that one? Dang it. Save. Hold on. I definitely have more science, right? I can probably invest in. Yeah, I have plenty of freaking science. All right, let's look at stuff. At this level, what? This would be good for science stuff, and then I can do space exploration. Right, where is... Wait, I want... These are good for planes. It's not good for rockets, though, and that's kind of the... That gives my thing a hat! Not gonna let me do any of it. Oh, because I need to upgrade this thing. Surface samples would be good. Okay, that doesn't help me too much, actually. That's why I wanted the other one. Perfect. I will be accepting that one. I can probably do that. This is an interesting one. I'm not taking it because I'm a bit worried I won't be able to do it. This is the contract he's looking for. Accepted, and I'll be able to do that easily. Some things I'll probably end up doing off camera because it's gonna start getting repetitive. Like I'm sending another satellite to the Mun. I already have 2 over there. I literally just got finished doing that mission. It just wasn't good enough, and I didn't even realize it was a contract. So fear not, this craft can get me wherever I want to go, especially to the Mun. Thank you for the hydrate. Yummy. It's not as cold, but it's cold enough. Kind of got to be a little aggressive with the turn here. Low key at like 60. Okay. So I'm able to do that. Okay. Three, two, one. I actually saved a lot of Delta V during this one, actually. I'm actually way more impressed than I was with the last one. Okay. Um... Funny enough, I actually need this to be a rather messed up thing. I'm gonna have to treat this like a... Oh my goodness, I'm gonna... I have to like get super slow and then speed back up. Most likely, that's the only way this is going. I hate how this is just this should have been like an easy... This was supposed to be easy. Alright, let's just... let's work on getting into orbit for the month. That's perfect. We are just going to work with this. This will... seconds. I missed. That was bad. Come on. Uh-oh. Well, it crashed. Fun time. I guess that's the end of the stream. Thanks for dropping by. Dang. That hurts. Please enjoy the credits as I look for possible raids.